not playing it. Think about what can you do, what you want to explore, and I was a little bit reminiscing what my first impression of the game are and where it was lacking and what its strengths were. And I really have to say there weren't many weaknesses so far. Aside from a few weaknesses in the facial animations. Other than that, everything is very good. I mean, the game looks beautiful. Graphic, great. Like the music. Voice acting is good. So far, the gameplay is a lot of fun too. The combat is fun. So, yeah, I'm excited to continue. Now, the last quest that we did was talk to the merchant. They are being pressured for protection money by some of the guard, and we are to investigate about that, and obviously also maybe stop that. And the last merchant that we talked to, we agreed upon that he will say that he doesn't have the protection money if he can get a little more time. So then when those thugs come back, we can jump on them and get more information. However, we have to wait 2 days. And in the meantime, we can continue with the main quest. And that is following Constantine and his new job. We're also level 5. I think I leveled up. Let me just make sure I did. Yes, I did get the level 1 science. I think that will be very, very helpful. You're in my way, lady. Let me know how the sound is. If the sound is alright, then anything needs to be adjusted. Are you? She has also one of these growths.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so
Hers is
funny.
worse, though.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is a man.
Hello, Lapinia. Welcome.
I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief.
We have a
governor.
wonderful day.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Okay. Like, I wonder what this weird growth on the cheek is. Oh, I can only have 2. Now, who do I kick out for now? Let's kick out Dirty Captain Flinch and take Dirty Kurt. Now, can I talk to you some more?
Onol Manawi, do you need something?
Do you really thought I was a native?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
I have such a hard time to pick what armor to wear in this game. Because of the design, of the looks, of the aesthetics, or because of the stats. Ask her if the singular appearance makes you more attractive. Tell her that you find this resemblance unsettling. Don't find it unsettling.
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
Okay, tell me about your father.
I've never heard you talk
all
about
of it,
your father.
Binya. I really like the aesthetics of the game so far.
He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid this.
Are those horns that she has there, or is it
He
like
was killed
wood?
as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
So it seems like maybe the growth that we're having on our face is more of, like, that seems to be more common among the natives. Like Ciara said that she hasn't seen it on anyone who's not a native. But, I mean, I guess that implies that it is not uncommon for natives. And she also has kind of like, it looks like wooden horns. So maybe we have some native blood in us. I mean, there are some affairs going on with us. Who knows? I'm intrigued. I thought it was the sickness at first, but I guess not. Yeah, I thought so too, that we maybe have a very early stage of the sickness. But it appears... But also, so far, nobody really has mentioned it in any way. So I'm sure we will find out about it. Let's look around here. So that's the palace. Always pick up the keys. Servant's key to the governor's palace. Always good to have. I feel like our look is very much a little bit Indiana Jonesy, maybe, like just for the time. I look like an adventurer. I like it. So before I go up, I definitely want to look around. We already found a key, and finding keys in games is always a good thing. I think we can all agree on that. There's never been a case in any game where I was like, oh damn, I found a key. Ugh, that sucks. Who are you? Speak to Diplomatic Affairs Advisor. Okay.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
Is the sound balance okay? But maybe the music is a little too loud.
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters.
Okay.
And I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
Not for now. Thank you for
Your
keeping
Excellency.
me up to date. And the advisor. I'm getting some hot trombone action. Lots of ammo, I do like that as well. Hang on here. Guess I think I always also have light, right? Can I bind this somewhere cool? Okay, let me do that. Oh, look at that. Just looking for some loot, getting familiar with the place. Also, I guess since our cousin is now governor and we are a legate, we have to know all the nooks and crannies of this place. Keep him safe. He doesn't really seem like the guy who is able to keep himself safe. A little bit of a fool. But it'll be fine. We'll handle that. Dirty Kurt is at our side. We have Captain Flinch and now Hornelia. Okay. Ooh. I'm sure there will be things later down here. I think that's it for downstairs.
There you are, fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora.
I like her.
This
I really
is
like her accent.
incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme. To give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have.
Makes sense.
Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Hey, Divine, welcome.
But I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war.
Okay.
My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
That seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would
almost
be
died.
completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect.
Okay.
Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Okay, so makes sense. We have to introduce ourselves to the local governors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance, similar to Serene, where we left, where we had to inform the diplomats there about our departure. I think Constantine is an arse and tries to kill you. I don't know. I don't feel that way. I don't get that impression.
Cousin, what can I do for you?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Any news of your parents?
But
No, my father's next. As for my mother, she's probably too...
Any news of your parents?
okay,
my
so that
father-
is the
she's prob-
same. That's a little bit weird.
I'm going to leave now.
Tell me
Look out
about
for
your
yourself.
parents. Tell me about your parents. Oh, okay. So I can select one of my team members to recompose. But for now, I think Dirty Kurt and Hornelia are very fitting. Do want to explore the Governor's Palace a little bit more, though. See if there's anything of interest. It's a giant place. Oof. Would be nice touch that they would have additional dialogue for annoyed NPC for being asked the same thing over and over again. True. Constantine's office key, also good to have. Again, always nice to collect some keys. That can't hurt. Knows when or if we will need it.
Locked.
Oh, okay. Servant's key. See, that is where we use that one. Oh. Look at that. Does that lead now?
Hello, Your Excellency.
Oh. So I guess that is so the servants can deliver the food directly to the governor. Quite handy. Oh, that was here. I just didn't see the ladder. Interesting.
You have a moment.
Not right now, buddy. Not right now. Okay, there is Connie.
Locked.
Oop. Didn't want to pick up my weapon. Ah, that is the office key. There you go. Anything we need here right now? No, but we unlocked the room. I guess that'll be of interest at a later point. Okay, there is a person to talk downstairs, and then someone with an exclamation mark downstairs too.
You have a moment.
Oh, that's the diplomatic affairs guy.
Thank you for coming. I know that
Oh,
you're
of course you
very
are.
busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Okay.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you
I certainly
in
do.
Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Makes sense.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Yeah. Set up camp in the region of Gledgnackenvar. That's a tongue twister. Okay, let me look at the map. Anything we can do in the city right now? No, it seems like we have to leave. Which is fair enough. Oh, Admiral Cabral. That's Admiral Cabral is the. Oh, and weren't we also supposed to talk to the Thalane? The Bridge Alliance? But maybe I can't talk to them at night. Could also be the case.
It's blocked.
Oh. Why did the embassy block their door? A silver district, okay. Lady Morange house. Oh, that's the former governor. What does she have to say?
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course, Lady de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe
far, so
you have
good.
paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
Yeah, let's ask her about New Serene. She was the former governor, the first governor, as far as I know, of New Serene. So she might be able to give us a little bit of an overview of the region and the island.
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
I hope so too.
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is still wild and extremely rich. Its soils are full of minerals, some of which are unknown to us. With regard to the flora and fauna, you've probably seen how different the creatures and plants are here. The islanders protect their land fiercely, and we cannot begrudge them that. When you see what we have done with our own, well, such a source of richness attracts greed.
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers.
Makes sense.
I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as of the island. They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
Okay. What are your relations with the other nations of the congregations?
What can you tell me about the relations we have with other nations?
We play a difficult role, caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict. If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
Try to not cause one, for once.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
It was interesting, nevertheless. So she shows an interest in the islanders. Oh, I wanted to look... What kind of... I see... Where can I see my companions? There! Mental power. Oh, she's magic. Engagement action on mental currency, special attack, restore the team's health and armor. Faction natives. I mean, I will try to avoid war. Divine, I'll try. Okay. Everything is suspicious of us. But the congregation is nice to us. That is good. Reach the village of Vedrais, all countries in the world. Meet the Thalam governor and ask about the Malachor. That is certainly something I want to do. Have to wait until I can talk to the merchant. And then we have Mr. Cousin's research. Ciara is one of the daughters of Bladnid, the leader of the Geyserat clan of the village of Vitrais. She is also their Donegat. She is a proud young woman, very attached to her people and her mother, but she is also curious and seems to want to learn as much as possible about the settlers. Her knowledge of native culture and her talent for magic could be very helpful. I agree with that. All right. So I guess the governors are of Thulam. Yeah, so they are outside as well. About the bridge. Maybe they are locked because it's night. That could certainly be the case.
It's blocked.
Could be. Okay. Do I have anything else here? There's something. I think that is a quest giver. Caravan leader. Coin Tavern. Lots of things to explore. I want to get familiar with New Serene first before we head out.
Can you help me?
1 second. I'll help you in a second. First I loot. What do you want? Oh, that's quite the outfit.
Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Yes.
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items.
Seems like the guards here are fairly corrupt.
Exchange. Please. I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Thank you. Okay. Sparring merchant. Oh yeah, let's ask Manfred about this. So it seems like the guards here are not very trustworthy. We have the one quest about some guards asking for protection money, and here's some issue about one of the islanders' merchants wanting to trade, but they do not allow that to him. Oh, what is that? Oh, look at that. I think that's a volcano. Did I ever check out this place a little bit more? No. Hey, Danielle, how are you doing? Oh, they're doing push-ups. Continue. I'm trying to loot in the meantime. Worn guard doublet. 3. Sure, take them. Can always sell something of that. This one is locked. Doing alright. Hope you're doing good. Oh, this is the training room. I see. Let's go back in. This is where Manfred is. How are you? Some gold coins. Okay, let's talk to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's talk about the island merchant.
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No.
No, thank you.
But thank you for giving me that hint. Doing alright? That's good to hear. What's this? Hoof fungus.
I need a bit of practice.
Just a little bit of hoof fungus. It doesn't like it. Hang on here.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Now, why are you banging on that door? Hoof fungus, yes. Funny fungus. Such a fun guy. Let's talk to the minister. There he is.
Minister.
Your
Fungus
Excellency,
McFive.
it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
The island merchant.
I would like to talk to you about an islander who is trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization.
No, it's this weird growth thing. We don't quite know what that is yet. We thought in the beginning it is part of the Malachor disease, but it appears it may be something different.
Things take time. A lot.
Oh, he talks about it, really. Try to convince him to speed up the procedure with charisma. Yes, let's use our charisma.
My cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way.
And now we found out that the natives here, for them it is more common that people have that growth kind of thing.
I
So
seem to recall reading
we don't know
a
what it means.
circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's
Sped up
the
bureaucracy.
patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, don't bore me
Would
with
you
your
like
taxes.
anything else?
No.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Tax talk. He's a taxidermist. Okay, let's talk to the merchant again and tell him that we helped him out.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What?
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my
What?
cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Okay, jeez. It's getting more complicated by the second. What's going on here? And Fred?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he
It is a
informed
cave,
me that
but
while I was taking care of this,
it looks
his
cool,
cousin,
doesn't
who
it?
was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries.
It is unacceptable, Manfred.
They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and
Should have.
told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, Manfred. Do better next time. Where do we have to go? Or is it here? Go down. Looks like it, maybe. Isn't it a beautiful cape? I like the cape.
Hello, what can I do for you?
It's fashion, exactly.
I'm looking for a prisoner, a native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent
What?
to fight in the arena.
In
Are you
the
kidding
arena.
me?
So this man was judged. Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage?
Oh, careful
He
now.
attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
Okay. Let's get the
must leave.
goods and then help the cousin. Jesus. Racism everywhere. Okay. Be a victor in the arena? But my name isn't Victor. Need a name change now? Do I have to become Victor Desardet? Just looking around right now. Fools. Medical examiner.
Well now, a visit. Can I
True.
help you with something?
That is a good name.
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the new Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The university accepted under two conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
Fine, I
That
guess.
is all. Thank you.
Oh, there he has dead people. That's a study room. What's going on here? Go to Coin Arena. Okay. Sleep, travel, gather companions. Let's see. Well, now I could use the workbench, right? Because I have now have a thing in science. Okay, can I upgrade it? Breastplate? Oh, I need craft level 1 for that. I guess I can't do that. Science level 2. Okay, and here it's either I don't have the level or oh, I could make a magic potion. Let's make one magic potion. And I can make health potion. There we go. Let's make 2 of those. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes, right?
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
Let's ask first about the rules.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
Okay. So, yeah.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
Sure.
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice.
Let's help him.
I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges.
That's fine.
So, what'll it be?
Fight now.
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Here we go.
In that case, the arena awaits you.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Whoa. Ooh. Oh. Is my friend dead? Oh. Ooh. Up. Ha! Ooh.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision,
You did it.
Gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Honor
Sisei
Manawi.
Knames.
Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my
Did
side.
it.
By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Can I now? Am I full health? Where can I see that? Okay. I'd like to do maybe the first arena challenge.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. In order to each but once the challenger.
Okay, I guess I
need
can't
to
do
get
it
going.
because I have to get him back.
Pity. Well, come back again soon.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. You can fast travel from these. But do I have to activate them in some way? Don't think so. Can they follow me now? Oh, now they're all here.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Come on. Let's bring back. Just wanted to tell you I'm piecing out. Yeah. It's the polite thing to do. Oh, we're already
I'm glad to see you again.
automatically there.
Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Honor Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Thank
Don't
you.
mention it. I also brought you back your goods.
May the trees always bear you
Oh,
fruit.
repetition.
We owe you a lot.
Reputation
You should go see
plus 2.
Orman, the chief of Vignamri, my village.
Okay.
He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Sure. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, that was good. I would like to check out the Coin Tavern. Oh, it's probably when I enter in the Coin Tavern that leads to the arena. I want to check if the embassies are now open, that it's day. I'm his hero.
It's blocked.
No, it's blocked. Okay. So it's not a day-night thing. Just closed. Okay, now do want to see if I can win in the arena though. This is the kitchen. I want to be in the kitchen. Where do I have to go to kick some buttocks? Okay.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
I guess.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Not sure what I'm getting myself into here, but sure. Oh, new Serene fight organizer.
Good day. Interested in making
True,
a little
Danielle.
wager? Unless you'd rather fight.
On what are people betting?
On the arena fights, of course. Fortunes are made and unmade here. A combat is so much more exciting when spiced with a wager.
Fair enough.
What type of fighting goes on here?
Ah, there's a bit of everything. Animals, fighters, and even some island beasts go at each other in the pit. If you're tempted, you can even participate. The master of the arena will be glad to enroll you.
All right.
I'll be going now.
Later, then.
Later, then. What? No. No. There we go.
Ready to excite the crowd?
The first challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new
Let's do
team
it.
of fighters taking to our proud arena.
Oh, okay. Oh. We're starting right away. Oh, he shot above me. Got it. Oh, next round. Okay, it's always 3 rounds. Taking out the big guy there. Ooh. Okay. Come on, Dirty Kurt. No problem. Rushing it. Do I heal automatically? It seems that. Oh, and now we have this animal there. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Things are surely about to get dicey. Ooh.
Excellent. And the public really appreciate.
Right, Danielle, thank you for stopping by, though.
Well won.
Talk to you later. So the second challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity.
Ooh.
And here they are again for the second.
I mean, let's try it.
Applause for this unique team.
Whack me. Oh. Okay. We're doing things here. Level 6. More of these. Are those the same? Oh. Ooh. These wolf bears are really not nice. Put him down. Yes! Uh-oh, there's a big boy now. Getting the hang of the combat slowly but surely, though. It's a little bit... It's interesting because you can't really block. So it's really about timing.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I mean... What about the third?
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure.
Oh no, flying monsters.
Excellent. Once again,
already hate it. Oh no, it's poison. No, I'm dead. Ooh. Oh, the poison destroyed me. I'll try it one more time. Yep, I'm dead again. Oh boy. Do I have something that increases my poison resistance, maybe? Let me see. Potions, balance, swiftness, magic, haste potion. Not really. Try it one more time. If not, I will just wait. Don't have to do all the challenges in one run. Maybe I'll let just my companions fight. Kurt is just smacking them. Ciara. Like, they seem to be fine. I think I will just let my buddies do it. Saved you, Ciara. I did a thing. Things are about to get dicey, Kurt.
Green blood. I can't hold on much longer.
I'm wounded, I need help.
Oh, she's healing. You sneaky lady, you. Now we have bigger ones. I can level up though. I have one here. False traps. They're in the shadows. Yeah, that's more blade damage for now. I think here I don't have anything now. Okay. Okay. I think I take the same. Oh. They spit around. I'll let Kurt and Ciara do it again. Rip, Ciara.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh no. Things are about to get dicey. Did it though? Oof, 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 oof. Oh, and now we have huge one there. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm using all my oh wow, out of nowhere. All my items here, which is obviously not okay, I'm dead. Ah! Hello, Emma! No problem. Thank you for stopping by, though. How are you doing? Hope you have a wonderful day. Good start into your week. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, that was quite fun. You made it pretty far for just trying for the first time. Oh. If I leave now, though, I have to do the first 2 rounds of this challenge again. Let's try it one more time. Let's try this one more time. This one is tough. Oh, come on. That hit me? Okay. Yeah. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the middle with you. Ooh, boy. Dodge and stab. Good old... Ooh. I'm low on health. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, this one is too tough for us right now. I'm doing alright, super interested in GreedFall, I'm enjoying it. How does it compare to other RPGs? So far I have a great time with it. If you can look past some nitpicky smaller issues in terms of like facial animations and lip syncing, which are really the only complaints that I could really find so far, and for me that's not really important at all. But if you can look past that, I think so far it delivers on all fronts. It looks generally beautiful, and most importantly, so far the quest design is very interesting. There are so far for almost every quest different paths on how to solve the quests based on how you skill your character, how you want to roleplay your character, which abilities you have, and which path you may find. So depending on that, you are able to solve the quest, including the side quests, in different ways, which can have different effects on the outcome of the quests as well. So that's very interesting to me. That keeps it fresh. That makes it fun to do the side quests. And aside from that, I'm intrigued by the general theme of the game. I like the kind of Renaissance-y look of a lot of it. And yeah, I'm intrigued by the game. The characters are interesting. So far, I have a really good impression of the game. I can only recommend it. But again, I only started yesterday, so really just in the beginning. But so far, I can highly recommend it. What have you been playing lately? What do we have here? The Coin Arena. The arena is held by the Coin Guard. It serves as a training ground in town for all guards wishing to put their skills to the test. But it's obviously also used for all kinds of spectacular clashes. Gamblers gather in the hopes that their champion will win them big, and the guard, of course, takes their commission. Ooh, Black Oak. More robust than the Brown Oak, the Black Oak is also more aggressive, and its thick coat makes it surprisingly resistant to magic, but rather vulnerable to elemental damage. The Valak. If Oaks look like bears, the Valaks are like wolves from the old continent. Although they are far bigger, these powerful creatures are able to absorb the blood of their victims with each bite, thus regaining health when they attack. Fortunately, they are quite vulnerable to elemental damage. Finally got through the Banner Saga trilogy and the main story of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Loved both. I played the first Banner Saga, I really enjoyed it. I then lost track of it in Banner Saga 2, but that is another game that I want to play through at some point. I really enjoyed the first one. I haven't played Assassin's Creed Odyssey yet, but heard good things about it, and definitely plan on playing it at some point in the future. Alpha Oaks are taller and stronger than the other Oaks, with a roar that excites the other members of their pack, stirring them into a murderous fury. They're also resistant to magic. Andrik. These massive creatures look like buffalo from the continent. The natives use the most docile of them to carry heavy loads. In the wild, Andriks can be aggressive and charge if they feel threatened, and their thick skin serves as armor and protects them from magical damage. On the other hand, they are quite sensitive to elemental damage. That is quite interesting that these codex entries not only give us information of what these animals are, but also give us a little bit of a hint on what their strength and weaknesses are. Ancient Andrik. The Ancient Andrik is older than the others. Its skin is even thicker, which protects it better from magic and physical damage. It is equally vulnerable to elemental damage. The Dosantats. This subspecies of Dosantat takes blood during its attacks and regains strength with each bite. Moreover, it is surprisingly resistant to light magic. This subspecies of Dosantat is able to shoot its poisoned saliva from a distance. Viperous Dosantats. Venomous Dosantats. This subspecies of Dosantat is more robust and more dangerous than Viperine Dosantats, especially given it is able to withstand magic. Hoof fungus. Common mushroom usually collected under leaves or dead trees. Ingredient used in science. Okay. Caught up with that. I think we may leave the town for the first time now. I think it's still too early for this. 1 day, 2 hours, yeah. Aspiring merchant, that is outside. So everything else is outside of town. So let's leave town for the first time. Let's look at Eastern exploration. Tier for day is made up of several regions connected to each other. As you explore, you will discover campsites that allow you to rest and travel quickly. When you reach the end of a road, use the travel interface to select your next destination. There are also caravans near major cities for you to quick travel from one city to another. I see. Oh, that's the caravan. Yeah, I want to make my way through the wilderness, explore a little bit, since it's the first time we get out of town. We have Dirty Kurt with us and Ciara. What was that? Oh. Ooh, fungus. Ooh, fungus. What's this? I like exploration in these games. Where does this lead? Not really where I want to go, but I'm curious. Okay. Ah, we can only jump over there.
A bit of practice.
Need more agility. Okay, not athletic enough. Fair enough. Which is one of the examples. All of the skills that you acquire in this game not only boost your attributes, but also have impact on, in this case, certain path you can take, but also an extension from that. Impact usually what kind of options you have for how to solve a quest, which I think is really cool. Oop. Okay. Oh. Oh, that is the village. Oh, I have to leave on a different... Oh, so this, I think, leads out of town, and where the... It might be that the governors that I'm looking for, that they are in a different part of town. As a diplomat, an accommodation is available to you in the main cities of the different nations. There you will find a crafting table, storage chest, and your companions. You can also rest and travel from this place. Oh. Store. Ah, look at that. Where exactly is that here in the city? I haven't seen that before. Okay, it's next to the big governor house. Well, let's travel to the Teleme governor. First. Let's do that. Are my people with me? Yeah. Ha! Old engraved axe. That's something for you, Curdy. Is that something for you? Let's see. It's weaker, but you could use this. It only shows the one that they can actually use. Okay. Okay. Still figuring a lot of things out as it is in these games. Just takes some time until you get the hang of all the little mechanics. But for the most part, the game is also pretty intuitive. So you... Can I... Oh. Magnificent feather. I killed that raccoon or whatever that was. Probably not a raccoon if it was a feather. More like a turkey or so. Oops. Oh, we have a mine here. Oh, I thought I could get up here. Nope. I cannot. Need to get around. Hawthorne, okay. What is that music? Music makes me nervous. Okay. Okay. Oh, so if I reach the ends of the city... Oh, and I could have actually left there. But I needed to go here to get this. I see. Okay. Okay. Camp in the woods. Merchant camps. During long journeys, you can stop at wandering merchant camps. There you can buy or sell items, manage your companions, and access your chest. The crafting table allows you to upgrade your equipment and create potions. To continue on the next area, continue down the path. Alright. Who are you? Oh, it's Vasco. You want Vasco?
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Sure.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
I can take care of it now.
Of course. But you'll have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nauts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Nauts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Fair enough. Okay, so I have to kick someone out. Kurt, you can take a rest. Okay. He also has a quest.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
Okay.
What is your duty as Master of Arms? Besides teaching us how to fight.
What was my duty, you mean? It's all in the past now. In truth, you may have guessed it, but my main role was to make sure that nothing would happen to you and Constantine. Without, of course, turning you into some courtiers that are afraid of steam. You have to be considered trustworthy to take on this role. But
Alas, it isolates you from the rest of the guards. Always at the courts, but never really belonging to it. I spent almost my entire time with you without seeing my comrades. Anything else?
Anything
Tell
else
me about your
there?
family. Were your parents in the guard as well?
Yes. And to be truthful, I never knew them. I was entrusted to a wet nurse, a prostitute, and followed the troops. I remember her. She was sweet, and a good person. She may be the only one who showed me any kind of affection. But that didn't last. As soon as I could hold a wooden sword, I was given a real one and sent to training. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Okay. Okay, let's do Vasco's mission first. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I want to do that first. To the port quarter. A little bit of traveling back and forth, but I didn't know that he had a mission for me. So I may... Do I want to sell anything? Let me see if I can give Vasco... Don't think really that I have anything for him. I want to sell some stuff. The axe can go. Also think the rusty rapier can go. These can... No. These can go... Okay. Lots of stuff here. Really not too familiar with the potions yet, so I'm hesitant to sell something. That's just junk. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search?
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get a sleeping potion. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Okay. Why do I have a workbench here? There's a blacksmith. I know that I have a blacksmith in my home, so let's go there. If I find my way to my home.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of stock?
What this? Look at this. Ooh, lockpicking level 3. Ugh, definitely have to go into lockpicking, that's for sure. Sleeping potion. I need beast essence. Ugh. Don't have beast essence. Now, am I able to buy beast essence? Because that would be nice. Otherwise I would have... Let's talk to the merchant.
Come closer, good people. The cure ain't wine from the... You'll find all you... Welcome. It's such a pleasure to... Have you seen anything to your liking?
Buy. Ingredients. Beast essence. Yeah, let's get all of it. That's enough.
See you soon.
Perfect.
Come closer, good people. The cure ain't wine.
I think I need beast essence as well for the healing potions, so even if I now have too much beast essence for this. There we go. How many do I need? I need 2 more. Ah.
Come closer, good people. The cure ain't... Are your boots... Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen any...
Are you selling that other? Yes, you're also selling that.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
We're getting there. Okay, 2 more. That's all that we need. Convince Dieter, the owner of the brothel, to help you. All right.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Oh.
Come and taste my flavor.
Oh boy. Okay. Getting attacked. Fair enough. Survived, so that's the important part. Let's talk to Dieter. Lieutenant Dieter.
You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you are sending girls and wine to the harbour office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Let's try to convince him with our impeccable charisma.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
San Mateus? I would have to recruit. But yeah, that would be interesting.
So then, we agree.
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive their delivery. Seasoned.
Perfect.
Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Thanks to Dieter, you should be able to slip into
Turn to the port when ready.
after dark.
Yes.
But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Yes, we are dressed as a Nord, so we still have that torso armor. Let's get going.
It's pitch black. It's the perfect moment. Dieter's girls should be here soon. What do you want to do?
Wait for Dieter's daughter.
We'll wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned. Then we'll
His
enter.
daughter?
Very well. It's definitely the safer option.
Dieter's girls are gone. Your guard should get a good night's sleep now.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not
Don't
to
even
hurt
worry
anyone.
about it.
Good luck, Disarde.
Should be fine, even if someone sees us, yeah. Because we have the uniform. Oh, I could destroy it, but I don't want that. You should be able to just walk in there without any issues. There's something shiny. Is that the key? Nice. Good day, sir. I know that I have to go upstairs, but I want to check downstairs if there's anything. Appears not to be the case. Vasco's personal file, there we go. See Vasco's file, find Vasco, and assess the situation. Okay, let's do that. So here, I think this this mission shows again how these quests work and how the multiple ways of solving it. I could have just snuck in here, sneak by the guards, maybe even take out some guards. I'm not sure if I can take them out stealthily, but I chose the route of convincing the brothel owner of mixing the sleeping potions, which I was only able to do because I skilled one into science. And then I could have bribed the brothel owner, but I used charisma, which I also skilled. So if I don't have the skills, I can't make the sleeping potion, so I have to find a different way. And there are different ways. It's just sometimes that it's more difficult, or that there are other repercussions to choosing a different path.
I was able
Which
to
I
recover
really
your
like.
file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit that I had no idea they had given a son to the Nauts.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing.
I really like that. Lots of options for character. Exactly, and it gives you the option of really role play your characters, because you can't skill into everything, right? So you have to specialize at least to some degree at some point. So you will miss out on certain paths, but that's just part of your character. And I really enjoy that.
I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nauts care to admit.
You're welcome. Vasco reputation +3. And he's now nice. Our reputation with him is nice. And we have attributes. Endurance. Go further into accuracy. I think I'll go into agility actually further. Then here. I think here I go further into strong kick, okay. Rifle allows the use of rifles instead of pistols. I like that. I want to use rifles at some point. What's this? Why is there like a sign on there? Oh, because I think I wear equipment that gives me +1 charisma. So I think that is why there's this little symbol down there. Very good. Now these two. Let's talk to Kurt about his mission. The tetra, this bird which runs more than it flies, is quite common in the forests of Tier 3D. Fearful, it flees as soon as it approaches, but its beautiful feathers and its tasty flesh make it a hunting target even for the natives of the island. Alright. Wenchagano is a coastal region crossed by a river. The local inhabitants very in touch with the sea and the weather, named it the Singing Waters for this reason. Or some muscles. Okay. That is okay. Let's see if I can talk to Dirty Kurt. And do his mission as well.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine
Kurt.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Yes.
But of course. Let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
Okay, let's go. Where is he at? In the barracks, okay. You guys follow me? Good. Oh, I need vigor for that. Okay.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, First Class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your assignment?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved.
That
since
is
then.
strange.
When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
Oh, no, thanks.
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Okay. Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
What about, is there a recruit named Reiner?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead.
Oh.
He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Such long words.
Excellent idea. At least you'll see it for yourself.
Yeah, let's talk to the doctor.
Let's go.
Is there anything else?
He is a little bit suspicious.
No, thank you.
Read that? No.
Can I help you with something?
We are here
about
concerning
Reiner?
the matter of recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When did the boy arrive?
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
What about the circumstances?
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain, I cannot allow that.
Why? we could threaten him. Let's insist.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants
Tell
of
him.
Teofredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency.
So we were again
I should
able
have
to use
recognized
charisma.
you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
So again, thanks to me skilling for charisma, I was able to get this. Otherwise, I would have had to threaten him, which I don't know which kind of effect that would have had. Let's look at the other bodies first.
Doesn't look like the body of young Rainer.
Okay, so we have to. Oh, that is interesting. If I would have science 2, I could have like probably examined more or better. Now, the question here is, do I put this quest on hold a little bit till I level up? And does it make sense for me to level up? So the next point I get at 9. I'm currently at what? At 7. So it's quite a way. And I guess the next one that I want is really lockpicking. They're all very useful, and I will have to specialize at some point. But I think lockpicking definitely makes sense. I don't know where to follow up in the future, but yeah. I just don't have the science, which I like. I will miss out on this, but if you play a character that is skilled in science or more skilled in science, you'll probably get more information out of this. Pretty cool.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rainer. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
True. So I guess if I would have had the science, then our diagnosis would have been already more precise. Preliminary autopsy result. The subject is a young man under the age of 20. He has several hematomas on the entirety of the body's surface, some more recent than others. Forearm bones are broken, lesions on the hand, several broken ribs, skull is sunken, likely to be the cause of death. So why did the doctor lie to us?
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
Yeah, but you are.
That is true. But you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
So is Manfred involved in that?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment.
Oh, was it maybe the two that
this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause
welcomed
of
us?
I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
And divorce Tire. That means may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
So, Manfred, we have a little bit to talk. Like, I'm sick of all your misbehavior. Like, Jesus
Hello,
Christ.
Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Shove it.
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was.
Jesus, Manfred.
Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are.
Exactly.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this
I
at all.
agree.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
I agree. Let's investigate. This is getting interesting. So far, I really enjoy the side quests. They are all fairly thought out and have a lot of depth to them.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lady.
Desardet, legate of the congregation on Tirfridi.
I like the sassy stance that Ciara has. Maybe I call her Sassy Ciara.
I
Dirty
didn't know.
Kurt.
Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know Rainer?
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rainer?
Rainer? It's just... Excellency, please.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Let's get a bottle of brandy.
What can I pour for you?
Let's first buy the bottle.
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Okay. Oh, and I also want to talk to you.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for information concerning a young recruit going by the name of Rayner.
Sorry, there's nothing but soldiers here, with a few sailors. Well, one recruit or another, it's half a dozen of one, 6 of the other to me. You should just try talking to them yourself. You got yourself quite a selection.
Yeah. Anything else
What
about
can
the
I
other
pour for
topics?
ya?
Have you been on New Serene for quite some time then?
You could say that. I was on the first boat over, same time as Lady Morange herself. When we set foot on the docks, there was nothing here but a fort made of wood. I was a soldier back in the day, but it turned out we needed more craftsmen than men of the sword. So I went to work building the place. And then I took my chances running this here establishment. Anything
Real
else?
entrepreneur. Look at him.
How is business faring?
Well, extremely well, in fact. Place is always packed. Nothing like the taverns on the continent completely empty since the Malachor hit us. Of course, seeing as it's mostly sailors and soldiers in here, there's a bad fight now and again. We get some pretty rough brawls. But at least it's not like we're living in some cemetery. Anything else?
And what goes on in the basement?
I heard that there are some interesting activities down in the basement.
Really? Well, that'd be news to me.
It was a friend of mine who told me about it. A friend who loves his cards.
If you're also a player, then yes, it might be something you'd appreciate. You'll even find pleasant company as well, if you're feeling alone and have some coin to part with. Anything else?
Okay.
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty just yet.
That was in regards of the question about the company in the basement, of course. Not that thirsty.
At your service, milady. Excellency.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Drink.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rayner?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rayner, he was gone. We never saw him again.
Okay.
We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thanks for the info. That was really good. Like, seems like I immediately caught the right guy to question. That was a lucky find. Let's talk to this lieutenant. This coin guard is a mess. So far. Only trouble and issues.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
Yeah. Tell me
We
about
are concerned
Rayner.
about the death of a young recruit named Rayner.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
Calm down,
You know
Curdy.
what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
Spit it out.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes. Of course. Raina was indeed a member of my company. And an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raina wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raina, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone.
This is all quite interesting.
Anything else?
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I have to go up. This is all very curious.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Yes, the Ghost Regiment.
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Let's try to... Oh, we could also allow Kurt to speak. Could bribe him. Well, let's try our charisma again.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the honorable coin guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
Of course, Excellency. This
failed.
Doesn't exist. It must be some sort of rumor. Just some stupid ghost story the young recruits tell each other at night.
Well, Kurt.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Raina was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
seen the regiment.
Ooh, reputation
Even fought
-1.
beside them on an operation.
Ooh, interesting.
On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were
That
asked
happens.
to remove our regiment emblems, and our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike on a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rainer isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This
This is... yeah.
Poor Rainer. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish
Hey,
to do
Koala,
now?
welcome. How are you
Find the
doing?
location of this camp.
How has your day been?
I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words.
Thanks for remembering for the last day of September. Don't think anyone is here,
Too
so...
many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Okay. Amongst the ghosts. Wait for Kurt to obtain information. Okay, so this is pretty much on hold now. Okay, fair enough. Does that lead down? I kind of lost track. Oh, what's this? Where does it lead down? Lost. Rather exhausting. Now the earth is drenched in rain. Heavy even if no longer hard as stone. Well, I'm sure you're exhausted. That is very exhausting work. Back hurts. Oh. Hope you get some rest. I'm a little bit lost. How do I get down? Is this really not the way? Ah, there. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Connor. Makes me not feel as alone. What about, like, this must be 8 hours, 22 minutes. Amongst the ghosts. We have to wait for that. That is... Champion of the Arena. Okay, I think it's time to go to the to meet with the Teleme governor, now that Kurt needs to gather some information in the meantime. That was interesting, though. That will be interesting to see how that continues with the Phantom Regiment, and if we can find out more about it. And this is the direction. I think when I then come back, then I can also do the side quest with the merchant. Okay. Oh, we are on the boat. We are on the island. The first one wasn't an island. We are now on that island. Yeah, we got on the boat. We are now on the main map. So the first area I think was just mainly a tutorial area, and now this is the main place. So if you look at the world map, this is the island, and this was Old Serene. So we made it. We're already busy with all kinds of things. What's going on there? They all have... Probably don't want to interrupt that. Yep, everything got done there. At least everything... Okay, they surprised us anyway. Ooh. Boy. I don't think we will survive. Whoa! He one-shotted me. What? What? I wanted to ignore them since they look fairly dangerous. And they were. They certainly were. Maybe I can avoid them by sneaking past. Maybe it's also a scripted event. Oh no. We'll see. There's some animals there. I have a feeling this is a scripted event. Or not? Oh boy. Things are about to get dicey. Ooh. Let's get not too close to those guys again. Okay, good job, everyone. Ooh. Did it. We have a map here, a regional map. Okay, ooh, look at that. Ooh, that is huge. Now they're more like mutated bears. Those dead? No, they're not dead. Ooh, We're getting the hang of it. Okay. Let's go back to the road. Oh, that is the caravan guy. Fair enough. Game is really pretty. Like the design. What is this? Looks like a place of power from The Witcher. When your arm lights up like that, is that just you in combat, or is it something? It is something special. You see in the top left, the yellow bar. That is the one. The more I have, the more sparkly my hands get, and the stronger is my special attack. That usually pierces through armor and does a lot of damage. So it's kind of a charge up. What's this here? Oh, these are islanders. It does look cool, yeah. Oh, there's a travel point, okay. Wait, do I have to travel even further? It seems like that. Am I not where I want to be? Guess not. I don't know anymore. Okay. Can I enter here? Is that okay?
Morning.
Bear ter to mud. Renaik say the Donegat cannot honor you with a visit. Stay out of our way. We have no interest in speaking with a mind shaker.
Mind shaker? That's what you call the missionaries. And we aren't missionaries.
Never mind. The Donegat will not receive you.
All right. We'll leave.
Okay, fair enough. Don't wanna cause any issues. There's a fox. It's a big one. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's no problem. I'm fighting the big boys here. That is okay. That is okay. Ooh, that is not okay. Oof. Thank you for the heal, Ciara.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay. Oof. Got a heal for us, Yara? Would be lovely. Ooh. Gold coins. A priest robe. That is good to have if we ever need to disguise ourselves as a priest or part of the Teleme. These gloves. Inquisitor's ring. Okay, that's good. Itinerant Priest's diary page. Heading east towards New Serene, I heard some travelers talking about a treasure which they had hidden behind the lone tree on the cliff. I'm worried these people might be bandits and the famous treasure is the fruit of their looting. May the alignment come to my aid. So that might be where we got attacked by the group of bandits. That was a little too strong for us right now. But so I could dress up as a priest now, if I need to. And there's also why I keep the blue-silver soldier doublet, if I need to dress up as a coin guard. Good chance. Okay, this has more magical resistance, but I like my old explorer hat a little bit more. What about the gloves? Magical resistant, poison resistance. Worse. Ciara can't wear any. Oops. Any heads, which is okay, I guess. Okay. Let's move further towards the governor of the Teleme. Oh, they're all the way there. I was not aware of that. That is a long, long way. Yeah, then reach the village with Rahais. And instead I'm rather make my way there, I guess. Okay, yeah, that is a long way. That is maybe a little bit long for now. Thought that would be different. Yeah, let's go to the Sarday residence. Okay. To get used to the navigation, world map navigation. Paula, how are your plans for the Berlin move now? Or what's the next step there? Okay, now I can come back. So I can do the side quest. That should, if I complete that, I should be able to get to level 8. That's nice. Let's see. Oh, pass it. We'll be driving up there on Thursday with the first stuff, and our furniture will arrive from storage. Never made it here. Oh, okay.
Welcome. It's
Progress.
such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Good.
Thank you for your visit.
That's somewhere near. Perfect.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your
Egon.
sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see.
Oh, I see, Koala. What do you think how long you will have to stay there?
We are the guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss.
By the end
and
of
you'll
next
have the
month?
right to a trial.
Episode 2.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
Yes. Ooh.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Is your hat out of style?
Got him.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let it escape, it was only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
True, but... Search the extortionists. Old blackened rapier. Old studded cuirass.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
Old leather coat. And we'll find someone who wants to live here soon. Don't think it'll be a big problem though. Yeah, I mean, but obviously I hope that goes fast. Letter to Egon. I hope that you will manage to make this stingy merchant pay. We will no longer tolerate his late payments. I will wait for you in the alley in front of the barracks. Don't be late.
We must find this Egon.
Nice.
At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin we must look for.
Exactly. Let me... Oops. Static cuirass. That is again a different faction. Not sure which faction that is. Can I advanced view? Help. I don't know which. This is the coin guard. Other code, poison resistance. Oh, maybe that is the bridge. Need endurance 1. Okay. You could wear that. The old leather coat. Would be better. What does she look like? Yeah, interesting. Let's put it that way. What about, can you wear the cuirass? Can. It would actually be better. So let's do that. Also like that the armor does look significantly different. I like that. Let's saber. Taking rapier. More damage. Way more damage, actually. Less armor damage. Oops, I didn't want that. Let's do this. Yeah, nobody is here. I don't know. This is what it is. The keys. Okay, just marking all of that. So let's make our way to this Egon and see if we can stop them. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Oh, might as well sell some stuff. Oh yeah, I can't use the... Could sell the saber. That one I can sell. Actually, I didn't want to sell that. Didn't really want to sell that. Maybe I can resell it. Rebuy it. Then I can sell the junk. Can I buy that back, the armor, please? I can. Can I just buy it? I don't want to equip it. It's so expensive now. Oh, what did I do? Well, I guess we don't have a coin armor.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Coin guard armor for now. I agree. I'm very happy with how my character looks like. Working out pretty well so far. There we go.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There is no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
What's that sound? What's that music? Freaking me out. Understandably so. I would be surprised too. I'm having a great time with the game. It's really good.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Don't take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
Yes, and the quest design so far is the most intriguing thing for me.
Regardless,
They really put a lot of effort into making all the quests feel different and have interesting stories for them, even the little side quests.
Tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
That's our rapier.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Things are already dicey. Poked him.
So, have you
The battle works out.
decided
Combat is really good too. I really have almost no complaints about the game. It's all around just really, really good. Considering, especially considering that it's made by, I think, by a 22-man developer team, so a fairly small studio. Oh boy. We can arrange that. Okay, another marked silver coin.
his symbol of recognition? I have to show it to Manfred.
Blue officer. Oh, okay. There we got a new old Barbut. Point here. Good job, everyone. We also leveled up. So what is this now? Roll. Allows to roll by quickly using dodge a second time. Does not work with divine magic ring. This is anointed weapons. Allows the application of alchemical preparations on weapon, which adds an effect to the following hits. That's pretty good. I think for now I go into this, the strong kick. I need to use the kick more in those combats. Okay, we have that. That better? No. Okay. Let's talk to Manfred again. Okay. Oh, that kick was nice. Get wrecked. Ooh, nice. A Barbut is a sort of helmet, one piece with a T-shaped hole for eyes and mouth in front. Okay. Thank you for the information. I was pretty sure I heard the term Barbut before, or Barbut, whatever. But that is obviously a more detailed explanation. So Manfred, here we are again. We talk a lot to Manfred. There's a lot going on with the coin guard.
What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by certain members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them, as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put
reputation plus 3.
What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose.
Chest at campfires. Oh, we got a reward for that.
I got hold of one of his lieutenants.
That's good.
He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Oh, I see.
Terror, I fear.
Hello there.
Voila.
From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems
Charlie
to
Pryor, thank you for the host.
I don't know any guard of that name.
It's very nice.
But as you
Thank
said,
you so
it's
much.
Probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case.
You're welcome.
And rest assured that
50
I will
coins,
conduct
okay.
a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Yeah.
I will return.
I feel like I have to talk to him every 5 minutes because something is going on with the coin guard.
Is there anything else?
No, not.
No, thank you.
Not for now. Hey, Chicken Attack, welcome. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Where's up? Ooh. Oh, the kick. We need to remember to lock onto the enemies. Ooh. Sorry, but I need to catch some sleep and almost 4 AM for me. Oh, totally understand that. But thank you for stopping by anyway. Have a good night. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Take care. Okay, more priest gloves. And since now our reputation with the coin guard is nice, that means we got a reward for that, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. Okay. What is here? Notes found. I read those. Ulks and Valax. Brown oak. Discovered on the island, these creatures look like the bears and are sometimes found on the old continent, but have heavy defenses that make them all the more formidable. Very aggressive, they live in packs most of the time and often roam the forest, although they mostly live in caves. Okay. The Battle of the Red Spears. Reach the village of Vedrais. I think I will go there first, because that seems the closest. Look. I think the village of Vedrais is the village of, what's her name? Oh, got her name of our companion. Ciara? Is it Ciara? Ciara, yes. Sassy Ciara, as I call her. Ginger. There are people. Is that a bad guy? Did you kill a guy? Did you kill this guy? Oh.
We'll make you dance, land dwellers.
Okay, we have a few guys here.
All these blue bloods, they aren't worth chopping.
Which is really interesting about the combat so far, that at least so far with the normal weapons that I have, you're not able to block, which means you have to move a lot and you have to time your parries a lot, which is really fun. Old Brown Brigade. Okay. Oh no, Brigandine. Old Brown Brigandine. That was what it said. Coin. Health potion. Magic potion and ammo. Okay. I really have a good time with the game. I heard beforehand that a lot of people were kind of mixed on the game, and the reviews are a little bit mixed. But so far I can't really see why. Graphically, it looks great. Voice acting, very good. Sound, music is good. The dialogue is good. The only thing really to criticize is the facial animations. And I mean, yeah, you can criticize that, but then again, this is not a AAA game. It's not by a huge development team. And it is okay. And it really doesn't bother me. But then the quest design is really good, really creative. And yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit surprised that the reviews are so mixed. Maybe down the road it will become repetitive, or things happen that limit the enjoyment. But so far, I'm having a great time with this. Hammer of the Forgotten God? What? That is our reward? It's Thor's hammer. It's basically Mjolnir. What? That's amazing. Give me Mjolnir. Maybe I can... Let's see if I can give Worthy of Legends. Let's see if I can give that to... Oh, he has only strength 1, right? When does he level up? Because I want that. Level 12 he levels up to strength. That's amazing. That's amazing. Give me Mjolnir. Yeah, put that for now. Oh, I also wanted to check. So here only people with magic talents can wear rings. And I guess... Neck. Yeah, she can't wear rings either. Okay, I've got to go take my dog to the dog park. So glad I finally got to catch the stream again by Acker et al. Thank you very much, Emma. Thank you for stopping by. Very happy to see you again. Hope you have a great time with your dog. That's always fun. And hope to see you again soon. Maybe it works out. Would be very much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out. Oops. I wanted to talk to him.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
We'll do it later, because I wanna now finally leave the city. For now. Yeah, let's talk about this.
Do you wish you were never given to the Nauts?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do, of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I climbed up the shrouds. The incredible view, the dizziness, the sensation of complete freedom. It was an unforgettable moment.
I can only imagine how you felt. But it sounds amazing.
It was. I wouldn't trade that memory for
Yes, I did get the boy back.
Thank you. Sorry. You've given me a lot to
And yeah, he wanted to go back. We accidentally killed his father. That happened. But we got him back, and he joined the Nords again.
Had you ever heard about the Darcys before?
No, I had not. As you know, there are many noble families in Serene, and there was a time when a lot of them had to give a child to the Nords.
I am certain that they would be very proud to see that their son is now a famous...
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
I doubt it. Once we're taken away from our homes, we become anonymous. The nobility see the Nords as nothing more than a necessary evil. We are no longer their children. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed,
we heard that before.
I think I took my Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Kurt, do you have anything new to say?
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Yeah. Tell me what you felt about Raina.
You seemed really attached to Raina.
He brought some memories back. I was a bit like him at his age. I felt responsible for his well-being. After all, I recruited him. Why? Don't tell me you're jealous of this poor kid.
Tell him that you wondered whether there had been something more between them. Ask him if he ever thought about having children. Tell him that it was so that you could understand him better. Ooh, those are all good questions. Yeah. Was there more between you two?
You seemed so furious about what happened to him that I wondered if there'd been something more between you two.
Never. You really think I could have taken advantage of the
No, that's not what I mean.
Responsible for? I thought you knew me better than that.
That's not what I
Anything
mean.
else?
Jesus.
You told me that you enlisted at a very young age. But do you have any pleasant memories of your childhood?
Some, yes. Why? What kind of memories were you thinking about?
Tell me about a happy moment.
Tell me about a happy memory of yours. A memory that makes you smile.
I have a few sweet but blurry memories of my wet nurse. I remember her smell of crushed flowers and herbs. But when I try to remember something happy, it's the memory of a later event that stirs. The memory of a day when we skipped training to go for a swim in the river. It was spring. We waded for a good part of the afternoon into a marvelous little cold stream, running over a bed of round pebbles. Isn't it odd that that appears to be my happiest memory?
No. It was a moment of freedom. You were carefree. I guess that's why you remember it.
You're right. Since that day, there hasn't been much room in my life for being carefree. Anything else?
So that wasn't positive? Are you kidding me? We asked that before.
I must leave you.
And we are on the way to Ciara's place, so I guess she does not have anything new yet. So let's get going. Better the redwoods. So I'm gonna look at the map. Okay. I kinda... Here's the thing. Yes, the armor that he's wearing is better. But I kinda just see him as a coin guard. It's weird to not see him in his coin guard uniform. No? Can't just wear something else. Yes, I do think so, yeah. it at least impacts the reputation or our reputation with them. You actually may not sure. Maybe the goals were in the way there. It could actually be, oops. Because there is something about that shows you when the reputation with a person or a faction changes. So that does have an impact. Maybe it was behind one of them. Magic potion. And we are to meet with her mother to possibly negotiate a truce with the Bridge Alliance. Oh, here's a camp area. Ooh. Campsites. You can travel from here or be transported here directly from the travel interface. You can summon and manage your companions. You can use your chest as well as a workshop. You can rest and accelerate the passage of time. Nice. Good day. Honestly, the coat on Ciara looks hideous as well. Yes, it may be better, but it's not just about the stats, you know? I really like that one. Also gotta be fashionable in this world.
The spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Ato on Almanawi, do you want to?
Yeah, I do want to try.
Tear to mud. You are Ciora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
What do you have? Ooh. Some good stuff. Oh, look at these masks. They are wild. That is so cool. And it also makes sense that they are selling, obviously, the clothing that they are wearing. Master Scout's tunic. That looks really cool. And would be way better. Really like this one. How much money do I have? 792. Definitely worth a thought. Okay. That would be a good update. Also expensive. Iggy's medal. I'll think about it. Sensor. Sensor used for funerals. Guess we will need that in the future. I'm kind of tempted to get this outfit. Let's do it. It looks pretty cool. Look at that.
You know where to find me.
Such a cool outfit.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I am the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I have come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekiden Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Okay. Let's haste.
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights and to the forest.
Okay. Just looking at the equipment. Okay. Up there, okay. Gonna have to go to the right. Alright, alright. This path? Maybe. Oops. Ah! What? That's a bit goofy. Now. Redwoods. This looks beautiful.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Okay. Let's go the left path.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear
That's
my
cool
mother
that-
may have already thrown herself into the battle.
But she's reacting to it. Small things like that. Okay. I guess that's why it's more dangerous. Ooh. Leave her alone. Things are about to get dicey. Okay. All right. More animals ahead. Oh, that's not what I wanted. They sure are, Kurt. Okay. Let's go. Almost level 9. There they are.
No, the battle rages on. My sister is surrounded. We have to help her come.
I feel like we're getting mixed up into a battle that is really not our business, but I'll save your sister, Ciara. Oh, jeez. I don't mind it, Clara. Ooh, whoa. It's not too loud. If the volume of the fight conversation would be too loud so you hear it constantly, I think it's within reason. It's okay. It is a little bit too much, but it's not terrible. In my opinion. Jeez! Whoa! She's badass.
You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen and we are defeated.
No.
No. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this woman? She resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I'm the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I am sorry for your loss.
The Congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Essel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan?
I heard up.
You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
Oh boy. Don't have the intuition, so... Could use charisma. Convince Essel to forego vengeance. Yeah. Let's be charismatic.
We
use
did
our
our
skills.
best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death, and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter. I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Ciara? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded, won't we now?
Yes. We will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Hey. Oops. Look at all survivors. I'm a little bit on a time crunch for that. But hello? Okay, first let's level up. We have a skill here. And then a talent. So I do want to have at least basic lockpicking. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see. Let's try to heal.
There is a survivor. Let's heal him.
Hey.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Armand. He will take care of you.
Hello? Anyone alive? Maybe someone that I killed?
Over there. I think
Hey.
that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Okay.
You now have enough
It's okay.
strength to return to the village. Find Armand. He will take care of you.
Let's loot them. Hello? Oh. He's lootable. Anyone here? Anyone alive? Tracker tunic. Anyone sitting here?
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Datida Keaton Nadages. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site.
There's one.
We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make
Got
sure
a
that there are no
5.
more survivors.
Search the ruins. There's one. Need one more then.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Okay, one more. Somewhere. Hey buddy, you can show yourself now.
Another warrior who
Oh, there.
I do not think that we will find any more of them now.
Oof, we did it.
Them all, thanks to you.
You're
May the
welcome.
grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Okay. We'll search the ruins. There's no time on that one, so I want to go this way. There's a question mark. Let's see what we find here. A bunch of loot out of that as well. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Okay. Okay. Well, I also want to see what did I pick up? What did I even pick up? Rusty stiletto. It's definitely not better than this. We have a rusty morning star, two-handed sword. Both not better what Kurt has. White collar, I won't. I promise. Worn guard doublet. That's not too bad. Sailor's coat. Wasn't there a Master Scout's tunic? And I pick up another tracker tunic there. That's pretty cool too. Nothing better than what I have though. Not better either. What about the boots? Nope. What's up for her? These are better. Less resistances, I guess. Not really. These would be better. Chance of recycling. Let's go for these. One guard doublet. Could give her that. Let's give her the tracking outfit. That's still part of her tribe, but a little bit better in terms of armor. Stone needle. Okay. Anything for you? Ooh, I mean, this would be definitely a big improvement. I guess it's time to get out of your old clothes. being dressed a little more neutral. Okay. Still overburdened though. It's fine for now. How about we'll find a... Oh yeah, here's a camp. Means I can put some stuff here. Oh, the helmets. These I need to check for. Started curse. I can... Let's put just a few things there. The rest I can sell. What about the helmets that we found? 38 is his best there. Alright. Let's search the ruins first and then talk to the mother. Since it's on the way. What is it? Oh, we're already... It's already part of the ruins. So I guess I need to look around. Letter from Professor Sarah Fedden, wrapped in packaging. My friend, I hope that the messenger will bring this letter to you as instructed and will find you in good health. This expedition is definitely full of surprises. In fact, we have just made quite an extraordinary discovery, as we were rather unsuccessful trying to sedate one of these majestic sea creatures by giving it different types of potions. We mistakenly gave it a poisonous alchemical preparation. The creature seemed as if it was writhing in pain as it dived back into the sea. I hope that we did not kill it. In any case, one thing is certain. These creatures, unlike those from the swamps, are very sensitive to poison. Looking forward to seeing you again. That's good info, that these sea creatures are susceptible to poison. No, I haven't looked for Mum yet. I wanted to search the ruins first. Mum will be fine. No? Sure, she's a tough cookie. She'll be fine. We have here. That's good. Some ammo. Oops. This looks like an old town.
There are some images on these walls.
Let's get close.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You have never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Dida Kid and Nadaige.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own.
That sounds familiar.
Great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become all Manawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. A people from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age.
Could be.
Let's finish our investigation of these ruins. There may still be a few survivors to save, but I will need to speak of this with Constantine.
Yeah, no, let's go find Mother. I mean, her mother, not our. Would be weird if it's our mother, but maybe she's back up and running. Oh boy.
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora! Stop! Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
Hello there.
Think of the host's belly.
Who have traded their soul.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They wouldn't have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
If your mother is in the hands of the bridge, they'd have taken her to their closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
We'll
Sure.
find nothing more of interest in these ruins. Let's be off.
I will switch out this armor. It's glitching out. What am I wearing instead, though? Ooh. Could wear the old embroidered doublet. Yeah, let's go with the basic. Can she wear the other one? She can. Yeah. It fits you. Now, let's have a look at the map. Ooh, other things. Where do I find the things? Okay, which one is I'm trying? Talk to Constantine about the ancient ruins. All countries in the world, so that is the main quest. But Vasco, Kurt's Quest, Siora's, find Queen. Okay.
Honor Manawi. My mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigador. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
Yeah.
We will do everything we can to free
Let's
her.
do it.
Do not
Hey,
worry.
Spelly.
Let's go.
How are you doing? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, it's that. Oh boy. Things are about to get dicey. You're so right, Kurt. Didn't even know how you could realize that. Nice job. How's the stream? Did you found another way? No, not yet. Captain Finch is doing well. He's a little bit confused about his heritage. He wants to find out more about that. We helped him with that and we'll help him as we go on. But currently I'm just running around with Dirty Kurt and Sassy Ciara. What are those? That things. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a big boy. Go. Satsiora. Liara, I mean. For Mass Effect. Liara to Sony. What's that here? Okay, that's soldiers. Soldier's diary page. The native group I was asked to watch spends a lot of time in the forest. Despite my orders, I haven't dared to follow them in. Far too many wild enemies growl around in there. I wonder what could push these savages to risk their lives in the woods. Okay, I guess that is the camp. Zira needs to be calm. We're trying to solve it with diplomacy.
Halt! Who goes there?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people, and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
We will do that. Contract, stolen cargo. Cargo was stolen by bandits before it could be delivered to the outpost. This crime cannot go unpunished. Our camp needs supplies. So kill these outlaws and you can keep the cargo as a reward. According to what we know, they should be hiding near the ruins inside the natives' territory. Pest control. I will reward anyone willing to kill the foxes who have been entering our camp at night to slaughter our chicken. These filthy beasts either bring their prey right outside the camp or to the south to devour them. Make sure to slay them in one shot. These things are fast.
Well,
speak to the captain.
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization, and our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the Onalmenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, Onalmenawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to...
Let's see.
I'm sorry, Pretty Flower. I really am.
The infirmary
Pretty
must be the
flower.
building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
Thank you very much.
No.
I should give you some privacy while you are mourning. We won't be far.
And the Varstir too, Matir. Men sida denon mil frichteman. I must take her with me, Onalmenawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see the captain and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
You could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Okay.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Yeah, we certainly will do that. Maybe I can do that.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the Governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
50-50 chance with charisma. Let's try it.
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
You have a way with words, Your
Oh,
Excellency.
we did it!
Yes. I would like to give them a proper grave. Take her with you. I'll find an excuse to give the Governor's men when they come.
Thank you, Captain. There. We managed to
Ooh.
convince him in the end. We'll be able to bring the body
Look
of your
at
mother
that,
back
our
to your
charisma. That is really cool about the game. You really get a feel that that it matters how you skill your character. And in certain situations, you come up short because you don't have the required ability. But then again, there are also situations like here where you solve a fairly complicated situation pretty easily because you have the right ability. And I really like that. Let's go to the merchant first and sell a bunch of stuff before, since we're a little bit close to the burn limit. So, okay. Rusty stiletto we can sell. Rusty mace, morning star, tournament sword. No go, nothing there. The barbets can go. Bandit head can go. Do want to keep that. Or leather coat can go. Want to keep the hunter tunic. That is also. We can get rid of this one. Hey, Violet, welcome. You had a long day. Hope you're okay. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. And I think I will be streaming for a little bit longer. So, if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome. Still not sure what to do with all these. They are not very heavy, but Mix. Let's get rid of a few ones. 20 elemental damage. Let's get rid of 10. Then these are that is junk. All right. I'm having a bite to eat, and I got to be up again in 6. Oh, yeah, eat something. What are you eating? That sounds like a rough day. Very sorry to hear that, Violet. Red grapes? Nice.
Isildt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst here say, some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renaigze legend. Thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Isildt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme.
Oh.
But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this.
Right, Violet.
These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say
oh, that is weird, Squid. Thank you for stopping by, though.
Of the people of our village would have to go to the light and
Twitch is working against me.
Against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Reputation, Theora, she's nice now with us. Can we talk to her? Is she okay?
Karans, do you need something?
Yeah, how are you feeling?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell. I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
Tell her that you understand her. Tell her about having to say goodbye to your own mother.
I understand.
Maybe we can bond
My
over
mother
that.
had the Malachor, and yet I had to leave her behind as she was at death's door. I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side, just like you.
And you could not have done anything to save her either. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Your words alleviate my sorrow. Anything else?
Ooh, all the tentacles from Violet. Do you have any friends?
Do you have anyone, a friend perhaps, whom you could talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother...
Love tentacles. I'm here for you if you want to
I know
talk.
we've only known each other for a little while. But if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
Okay.
I must leave you. See you later.
Wait, Kurt's quest, Vasco's quest. Missions. Oh, those are these, but... Meet the Bridge Alliance governor and asked about the Malachor. Talk to Constantine about the ancient ruins. Checking out the arena. Operation and cartography. An aspiring merchant. Leader of the Vietnamir. Oh yeah, that is the other direction. Alright, Carla, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you get some rest. Certainly deserve it. I know you have been very busy. And hope to see you very soon. Okay, we have a few entries here. Vendrad, the Red Woods. Vendrad is a forested area north of New Serene. The species of trees with flaming foliage in his forest are probably at the origin of its native name, the Red Woods. Village of Vendrais. This village is that of Geisrat, the Red Spear clan. Its native name means the Spear Wood, because the clan that built it has always been famous in combat, and the whole island knows the courage and the honor of its warriors. Its elders tell many stories of battles, including the one that set them against the people on the sea who had settled nearby. Legend even has it that before this mythical battle, the trees of the surrounding forests offered their branches to defend the island. The spears of fallen warriors are used to decorate the village. Did a Kidden Nadai gaze? These strange ruins that look more like the continent's buildings than natives' homes were devastated by a legendary battle. The natives say that the city built by a people of the sea stood here, and that it was the first to be swept away by the giant creatures that the natives call guardians. It is in this mythical and symbolical very strong site that Queen Blatnit chose to face the Bridge Alliance camp. This outpost was established by the Bridge Alliance to accommodate their troops before the great battle against Queen Blatnit. Since their victory, these troops have mostly returned to Hikmet, and the camp is mainly used to treat the wounded while maintaining their hold on the surrounding territories. Isolde. Although physically very different, Isolde is Ciara's twin sister. She is a fierce warrior who dreams of battles and revenge, but who is nevertheless aware that after the defeat of Did a Kiden Naragaze, it will take time for her people to recover. Although she has not yet been officially chosen to take over from her mother, Chief Blatnit, she will likely be named by the Geisrat. Makes sense. Okay. So what do we have here? We have a few question marks here. Let's explore this area a little bit more. Do some free exploring. Haven't been able to do much of that yet. Those are the
Hello, my child.
missionaries.
What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency.
What can we do for you?
Yeah, talk about the mission.
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, bring light to these naive souls, of course.
When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace our faith with fervor.
Anything else, my child?
Okay.
I must leave you. May the enlightened guide you.
I'm sure that will cause problems, but nothing that we can do about that right now. Turn on our light and explore a little bit. This is a dead end. Let's explore this dead end. Okay. Ah, I see. So... Oh. Can I enter? Don't think so, but... I thought that was the same building for a second. No. Closed. Oh, okay. Then I think I first have to go back to where the battlefield is. And then from there follow my marker. Pretty close to the next level too. I would assume that by the time we get there, we would be able to level up. But let's see. Let's find out. Okay. Ah. They have a crazy reach with their leap. There we go. There's a fox. What's that? Can't go up there. What's the map saying? Should be able to go there though. Maybe I have to go around this middle part. There's something. Oh! Oh, hang on. Oh, and a big boy. Ooh, they are strong. Ooh. Do I have the right... Oh, there's my rapier. I was wondering why I was not doing so much damage. I think I sometimes accidentally swap out my weapons. Very close to the... Oh, there we have our 10th level. Oh, we stunned that thing. Ooh.
Things are about to get dicey.
There we go, level 10. Leave her alone. Nice job. File. Okay, we have another skill point. Need 2 for this. Long blades allows the use of two-handed blades. I think now Divine Magic Ring allows the use of Divine Magic Ring basic attacks. Oh, so the rings are actually like magic wands. That's interesting. Okay, I think I will save up by point. And now level power, endurance, full power, accuracy, mental power, life points, balance. Oof. I don't know. Kind of like my agility stat, so I think I'm going more into that. What do we have here? Oh! I did not see that in the dark. What is that? Looks like a boar with a shark head. Oh, what? Oh no, I got stuck on Ciara. No. It deaded me. Rip me. Okay. At least I didn't lose much. That was more unfortunate because while I was trying to quick step away, got me while I was moving. That's okay though. That's okay. Not a boar. Ooh. Those things. Have to be careful. Ooh. This is a big one. Okay. I accidentally switched my weapon again. Why are you... Okay. Giant smoldering club. Strength 5. Jeez. What is this? Oh, it's a door. Probably a ruin of some sort, I would assume. Oh, there's something. Oh, there's some... Yeah. Yeah, let's... I don't know if we wanna... I don't know if we wanna tangle with that. There are several things that have a... They may die. There are also things that we can kill. Oh! Oh, they have so much armor. Okay, she's not only wounded. Oh, okay. Did I cheese them? I think I cheesed them. Oh! Oh no, I'm in the middle of them! Get out of there! Yeah, we have to go away. That we're not strong enough for that. Sometimes you need to know when to retreat. That's for sure. Like now. Nope. I will return to this place. Okay, but we have... Let's go up here. Good night, Lupinia. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. I'll check one more spot, if that's maybe another campsite. One more of these question marks. We have here. Oops. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Nice job, everyone. Definitely need some health potions too. Oh, what do we have here? Dead people. What does that mean? Skill altar. You got a skill point. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Let's get this. Anointed weapons. I like this. But what do I use for that? Need potions. Armor ointment. Guess I just don't have anything of that. Okay. Interesting that things like that exist, though. Kind of like places of power in The Witcher. I mentioned that earlier, that this one monolith resembled that. These are actually like it. Now, let me see if I can craft some powder that revives fallen companions and heals them. Ooh. Well, let's make 2 of them. And let's make a bunch of healing potions, please. Thank you. Which one do we have? Oh, the Theleme Governor and the Bridge Alliance. I think I want to first go back, talk to Constantine, though. Or do I have to go for that? Can I do that from every travel point, or just the ones that shows me? Let's try it out. Let's see. Where? There. This one. It looks like I can do it from everywhere. Actual, yeah, okay. 5 hours, 51 minutes. Luckily not in real time. But we are at our little camp. What I do want to do is store that giant club. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Do we have any good stuff here? Did we pick something good up? Tracker tunics, some gloves, soldier boots. I don't really see them that way. Have some junk. Oh. And now that we have merchant here, let's... Oh, Tiern rope. When did I get that? Oh, probably... Oh, that's probably the reward for... I think the tribe might be on nice level now. That's cool. Guard cape. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do I want the rope? That's the question. I feel like it would be better. Has more balance, more poison resistance. Obviously looks good. The question would just be, wouldn't it be more fitting if she wears it? No? I think I give it to her. Stick with that for now. Guard cape. Oh, that's the same. Okay. Can he wear a cape? They can't wear capes. Haha. Fools. Okay. Let's... That one can go. The coats can go. And I keep this one, so if anything happens, I can still wear it. To have something of that faction. I don't have the endurance, but that's fine. That can go. Second cape can go. And then these can go as well. Alright, I think this is actually where... Oh no, I can't. I can't save here. I want to end it, but can't. Game doesn't let me. Let's continue. By the way, the loading times are actually very tolerable. I think they did a good job with that. Sure, the maps are very segmented, but it's a good workaround, I think. I did do well. But now, let's save. And then I say thank you very much to everyone for joining me for the second GreedFall stream. I had a good time. Hope you did as well. And we will continue with GreedFall tomorrow. Same time,